there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Rodman. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bing. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits the jump shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Now, here is Young. The pass to Hagan. Kicks it to Young. to the inside. It's stolen by Rodman. Here's Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Fires for three. Here's Hagan. It's good from long range.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bing. Lanier. Can't get the putback. Atlanta with the ball. Pettit the pass to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Shoots the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they get it. Bing, the pass to Rodman. Hill looking around, driving in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Pass to Pettit. Wilkins outside. Let's go. And it's Pettit missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Pettit after the basket by Detroit. Pass to Hagan. Shoots a fader. Sinks the three-pointer. Hagan's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Bing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Wilkins. Still scoreless. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Bing. Thomas feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pettit the pass to Young. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Now the pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And a deep three from Young. Second shot opportunity. Here's Young. Money from the wing.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Here's Bing. And that one released in time, but no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one good for two. Bing's got 7.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
From downtown, got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Bing. Rodman with a screen on Young. Bing. And the 3 off target.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now, here's Wilkins. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From past the arc, Detroit with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Bing.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Pettit. 12 points for him. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Bing. He's got 10. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Hill. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this one.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Pistons trail by 7. Outside Hill with the fadeaway. That one doesn't go. Here's Pettit. He's got 12. It's Wilkins on the wing. Passes to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Bing.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Pettit. The long distance 3 is buried. Pettit's got 17.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Fades back. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Thomas. Dishes to Hill. No problems knocking that one down. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The kick out to Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Bing. He's got 13. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Young. 7 points in the game. And the pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Rodman. 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Atlanta leading by 8. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Paxson coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Atlanta. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Here's Hill. Here he goes. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Bing. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Basket good.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Here's Bing. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bing's got 16 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Hagan. 13 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's Young. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes. And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Detroit. Young finds Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Bing, defended by Young. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Dives to the hoop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hill. Lanier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Fader on the way. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 15.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Bing. He's got 23, and he makes that one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Pettit from deep. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively. And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Atlanta up 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pistons trail by 5, and Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Hill. He's out there with Dennis Rodman, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Rodman sets a screen. Bing. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young inside. Fades away. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Young's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Rodman with a screen on Young. Here's Bing. Drops in the tray. Bing's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. Kicks to Wilkins. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hill passes to Bing. Rodman with a screen on Young. Clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Outside Thomas. From the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 4. Young drives in. The dish now to Mutombo. Young outside. And there's the pass to Hagan. Young with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-pointer.
Rodman sends a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Detroit.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Bing. The wing jumper off target. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Driving inside. It's deflected. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. A fader. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 9 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Hawks?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second-chance opportunities.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by Trae Young.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. Rodman covering. Young outside. He kicks it to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Team seconds. At the line for the Pistons.
That one is off.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Here's Hagan. Young passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Bing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bing's got 38 points.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And so Atlanta takes...
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Left side, Young. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
There's the drive.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's the pick from deep three-point land. No good that time. Now here's Hill, guarded closely. To the inside.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Young with it. Fires from deep. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Pass to Thomas. Here's Bing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Young. Here's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Bing. It's deflected. They recover it. Rodman, the pass to Bing. Here's Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Young to the middle. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Thomas. Cranked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Young, plenty of space. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Bing. Off target from outside. The Hawks trailing. To the left side wing. Tries it from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And that one's good. Bing.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Mutombo. Oh, he picked him clean. And now the Pistons in transition. A deep 3. Bing shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Bing Bing's got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Bing. He's got 12.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Left side, Young. Pass to Hagan. There's a screen. Fires the three. And the Hawks with another three.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Young from long range hits the trifecta. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Bing. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Bing's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Outside Johnson. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another 3.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And that one's good. Bing's got 4 points this quarter. Outside Young. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Bing's shot is off.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Young on the drive. Here's Thomas. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. A nice touch, young man.
Here's Bing. He's got 18. Looking to end the run. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thomas passes to Rodman. It's stolen by Johnson.
It's a one-on-one situation. The Pistons clear it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Rodman. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks leading. Young looking around. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Got a hand on it. Pass to Pettit. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Pettit's got 9 points. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Here's Thomas. They set the pick. Here's Bing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bing's got 24.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
He launched that one from way outside. And Atlanta leads by 13. Lets it go from deep. Bing's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
36 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Atlanta has possession. Tries again. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pettit's gone 5 of 6 from downtown, riding a wave of momentum. Bing, the pass to Rodman. Here's Thomas. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Bing's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And for Detroit. And it misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Deflected. Here's Mutombo. And a deep three from Young. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Thomas inside. Pass to Hill. Puts it up from the high post. With the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Young. Give him 23. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Bing. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
3 seconds. 2 seconds.
So it's Atlanta now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Johnson against Hill. There's the 3. The shot misses. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Lanier. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Driving in. And that one's good. Bing's got 26 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Young with the bucket.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Bing going inside, and he banks in the layup. Bing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Hagan can't get it to go. So it's Detroit now. Outside, Hill. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Out to the wing. Pass to Bing. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Back to Hill. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
They swipe it. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas. Here's Bing. Hill with it. He tries for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 7.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Hagan. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. And Atlanta leads by 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
35 seconds left in the third.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Bing, the pass to Hill. Nice move. Driving to the basket. And the layup is up and in. Bing's got 30.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 13-point lead. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. They get the rebound. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Hagan. Connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And for the Pistons, outside Young. Launches it from deep. Rebound Detroit. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Here's Rodman. Pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Bing. The 3 is up. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hagan. Knocks it down from distance. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Again, Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. And it's Atlanta's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Offensive board.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Bing, the pass to Rodman. Here's Bing. Pass to Thomas. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And he lobs it up top, up high, and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He drops it from range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Hill. Fades away. Here's Rodman. Outside, Hill. Fades. That one drops for him. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. And here's Young. There's a screen to the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Atlanta.
And trying to put the game away He's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
To the inside, here's Rodman. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Hill, the pass to Bing. Down low. Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
And he's going for the lob. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Teams first. Shooting for Detroit.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Pettit for 3. On target from range.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Let's go with a 3. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. He's out there with Dennis Rodman. And it's Bing in at the point.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And so it's the Hawks putting on the board first. With the drive. And that one's good. Bing.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Young pass to Pettit. Latre. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hamilton against Johnson. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Inside, pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Takes the three. Pettit grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Chauncey Billups is checked in for Detroit. Hagan can't hit. Now here's Billups. Defense is right there. Driving inside. Basket counts.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young way outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. The 19-footer is on the money. Hamilton's got 5 points so far.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Johnson outside. Lets a floater go. Passes it to Hagan. Now Young. Another shot. And he connects with the jumper. He has 5.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Here's Hamilton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Young, good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Young against Dumars. This one for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 3. Billups dishes to Hamilton. From the arc. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Young from outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Young, following the basket by Chauncey Billups. From 18 feet away, Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Johnson outside. Here's Pettit, down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And Johnson with the lay-in good.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Detroit leading by 3. After this break, and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And he gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dumars kicks to Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Billups. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Hawks trail by 3. Bennett the pass to Johnson. And he drives in. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hamilton. Buries the open 3 to cap the break. Hamilton's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bennett the pass to Young. Here's the screen. Here's the teardrop. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Dumars misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Kicks it to Billups. Fades. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Young with no one around. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And here's Dumars outside. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low. He takes it in, and the turnover again by Atlanta. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The pass to DeBusschere. Outside Billups. Outside Dumars. For the 3. They set the pick. Hamilton dishes to Dumars. Puts it up. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dumars got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Hagan to the middle. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Looking to end the run. Nailed from three-point land. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Johnson in the corner. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And now it's only a 5-point Detroit lead. Dumars against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Pettit. Mutombo with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul it there.
Pistons leading by 6. Now Dumars, 12 points for him. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Billups. Baseline try. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Chauncey Billups. DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle. Young pass to Pettit. Good on the triple. Pettit's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Dumars gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the wide open shot from Billups knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Young left side. He kicks it to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's the screen. Young right side. 6 on the shot clock. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Billups passes to Dumars. driving to the basket. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 5. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Passes it to DeBusschere. Out to the wing. Billups from outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Billups against Young. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here is Hamilton. Tight defense on him. The kick out to Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's blocked. Feeds it to Mutombo. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Hamilton against Johnson. Outside Dumars. Here's the pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Hawks trail by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Young, and it's blocked. Pass to Pettit. Joe Johnson on the wing. A second chance effort, and that one drops. Johnson's got 9 points. And Detroit has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Dumars kicks to Billups. Outside Dumars. Launches a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. The kick out to Billups. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Dumars got 20.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Young against Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. DeBusschere's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Hawks trailing. Young taking his time here. Plenty of space. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young passes to Pettit. To the wing right side. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. DeBusschere with it. Outside Billups. And another three for Detroit.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That one's in there. The Detroit leaders get down to 2 as they get the bucket from Young.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Dumars got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Young for 3, and again Atlanta with the triple.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Kick out to Hamilton. Finding the lane. Dishes to DeBusschere. Billups against Young. With the fadeaway. Billups, no good. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Back to DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. The Pistons working the ball around now. From outside the arc, here's Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. There's a screen. Dumars against Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we continue to see Young taking on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Dumars against Young. The kick out to Billups. Passes it to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Johnson. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. Got it!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender...
Let me in or let me go. times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. They've got Lonzo Ball, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Count it.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
George, right side. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From the arc. Davis can't hit. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. For 3, Oladipo. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Daniels passes to George. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis. Here's Granger. 3-pointer off the mark. Williamson looking around. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see. Ball uses height to create second chance opportunities.
Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lays it in off the pretty lob.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. And there's the drive. Here's Person. The offensive rebound. And no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Showing he can create for others, not just himself. Zion's a big you can run the offense through.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Strong move by Zion, but what else is new, right?
Stolen by Ball. They've got numbers. Williamson passes to Paul. Ball surveys the floor. Buries it from 3. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Williamson. He has 6. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Williamson for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
stolen by Ball.
And absolutely no one was falling for that crossover move. Just wasted energy out there. The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Indiana on offense. Down by 12. Driving inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
George passes to Oladipo. George against Paul. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oladipo with the ball. Here's Granger. They set the pick. Gets an open look and hits it.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
George, good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. George finds Oladipo. There's the triple. Out to the wing. Person passes to George. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for George. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Pass to George. They set the screen. From downtown, George with another miss. Here's New Orleans now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Williamson, the kick out to Ball. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Picked by Williamson. Davis with room to shoot. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
George passes to Person. And there's the screen. Wide open look. Again, Indiana. New Orleans dictating the flow. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
George with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. The 3 hits a three-pointer. Person's got 10 points in the game. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis against Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Oladipo. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Davis in at the center position.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes it inside. Outside Davis. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. George's shot is off.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. Granger's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Williamson passes to Davis. Paul against George. Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's George. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Person's got 12 points.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Outside Davis. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Gets the three to fall.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And he lobs it up top. The kick out to Ball. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. Rising to the challenge, answering back with a three of his own.
Pass to George. Puts up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
The three, George drops in the three.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
George for three. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
An elite player in this league. Paul George is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And they double up Williamson. There's Davis with the three. Paul George pulls it in. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes a three. Person, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis drives in. Here's Ball. Oh, sweet move. Oladipo outside. The fader. Daniels. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Pelicans now. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
Back to George. Pass to Granger. Ball against George. Here's Person. 5 on the clock. Launches a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis, the pass to Ball. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Davis against Oladipo. And finished off by Davis.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Nice shot by George.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Williamson outside. Up top, Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Davis has gone 4 for 6 from the field. It's Oladipo with a drive. Here's Person. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Davis. George with a steal. Jumps up. And Davis with the block.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Oladipo, shot's good.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Williamson for 3, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprise himself with that triple.
Sinks it from distance. Person's got 10 points here in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Granger, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Oladipo finds George. And he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 25 points.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Davis from long range. They get it back. Davis. Pass to Williamson. Fade away. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George drives in. The fadeaway. And that one drops. 27 points for him.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He drops it from range.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. It'll go to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
We'll be right back.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ball in at the small forward.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball finds Davis, and Davis throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Granger, a screen on Paul. George, way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis can't get it to go. Now, here's George. Over Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. A three ball. And Indiana, another three.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now, here is George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Williamson. Davis, that's for two. Misses off the left iron. Here's Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
New Orleans with the ball. Trailing by 4. Williamson against Person. Here's Ball into the lane.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's George for three. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Ball against George. He feeds it to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Right side, Ball. Down low.
Indiana foul. Chuck Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Off the inbound, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Pacers now. It's Oladipo on the wing, started by Davis.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
Davis up top, Granger covering, and Williamson throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Now, here is George. 6 points for him. Oladipo outside. Back to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 8 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Williamson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jump shot. 8 points for him.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Again, Indiana.
Granger opened up space for the shooter right there. Well done.
Ball outside. There's Ball with the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Now Ball. Davis missing from long range. The drive-by Ball.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back. Ball feeling it out a bit, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. Over Daniels. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to George. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson kicks the ball. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
George against Paul. And that one's good. George has got 10.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Davis on target from 13 feet. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Outside for Davis. Ball dishes to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball against George. The shot's good from Paul. Here's George. He's got 10. To halt the run, he gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Man, you gotta like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
On the wing, George. 13 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oladipo against Davis. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for George. Back to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Person. Goes back up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with a screen on George. Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And Davis sends it back. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Williamson a screen on Granger. There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Here's George. He's got 18. Pass to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And they double up Davis. The pass to Davis. Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Takes a step back. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 7. Ball left side. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Person. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Davis against Oladipo. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. He lobs it up. Stolen by Ball. Davis against Oladipo. Outside, Davis. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George, that's a two-pointer, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Person.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Davis kicks to Davis. Over Oladipo. And it's Davis missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
On the wing, George. Defended by Paul. A shot. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Now it's just a three-point Pelican lead. Davis surveying the floor. Paul outside. Davis against Oladipo. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Ball. 10 points for him. It's Davis on the wing. Williamson with a screen for Davis. To the paint. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul George with the steal. It's George on the wing. The three. Sinks the triple. George has got 23.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis, that's for 2. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now, here is George. 23 points in the game. Count it.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Outside, Davis. That 3 off the mark. For the lead. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers. Paul left side, and Granger with the block. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's George in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lets it go with a three. And the Pacers another three.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Davis dishes to Davis. Ball outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Driving in.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Davis. And the three ball is good. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low, here's Paul, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Danny Granger.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Williamson is screen on George. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Granger is screen on Paul. And here's George for three. Connects from three-point range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Oladipo against Davis. Shot from the top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Granger with the screen for George. Going inside. Pass to Person. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got 33.
And George just has an uncanny knack for driving these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And here's Davis for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And the first of 3 missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances.
Certainly a spot on the floor that Davis would like to improve.
And he nails the 3rd.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Indiana trailing here. George looking over the floor. Lets it fly. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Davis with a screen on Granger. Notes it up for Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Davis, the pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
George against Paul. Goes up on the wing. It's in!
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Oladipo against Davis. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, George. Here he goes.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Here's Davis.
Good! When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Puts up a deep three. Misses the three. Here's Person. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Tipped away. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the foul.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
That's good from George. And George drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
The three from Davis. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 20.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
George against Paul. Fires the three. Here's Granger, and he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And that one's good by Davis.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
With the step back, out to the right wing. Here's Person. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis with a screen on Person. Outside for Davis. Dishes it to Davis. three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. That's his fourth miss. He's made 5 of 9. Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson kicks the ball. Back to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson with the screen for ball. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. He doesn't hit that one.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
There's the lob to the hoop. Money!
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis in the corner. Back to Davis.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 10 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Oladipo goes in. Here's Person. Right between the eyes.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
So a close.
Off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2.
Number 11, Drew Holiday.
Pass to Person. Into the lane. For 3, George knocks down the triple.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball finds Williamson. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Granger. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Williamson passes to Davis. Pass to Paul. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And the shot's good. George has got 8.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation. And Paul George got it there.
Oladipo against Davis. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
With the step back. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. And there's a pick. Back to Oladipo. Pulls up on the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Pelicans trail. Now Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Williamson. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson from outside the arc. It's rebounded by George. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Ball passes to Williamson. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. George outside. The 3 is up. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. And then Davis slams it in!
Zion sitting in the weeds. If you can do that at his size and able to come up with the steal.
George feels it out a bit. The turnaround Jay. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis finds Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Person's shot is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Picked by Williamson. 3-pointer. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 9 points.
How about Drew there, showing a little bit more range from downtown.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Out to Oladipo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Now George. Pass to Person. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Davis finds Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Not much you're going to do with Zion that close.
Steps back. And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 11 points. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Person. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul passes to Davis. From downtown. Back to Paul. Williamson outside. Drives to the hoop. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Goes back up. The putback. It's good on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 5.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Granger. The Pelicans pull it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
George outside. Fires for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Davis. Davis down low.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Paul. He takes it in. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
George outside. Pass to Person. Jacks up a 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
They double team Paul. Davis against Oladipo. Davis goes in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of
just spit out. Man, wow.
And make it happen.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Daniels. Pass to George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Davis from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice... It's a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
AD recognizing the D, closing in, and got rid of it just in time.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
George with a steal. Here's Person. 9 points in the game, and stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Davis finds Davis. 6 to shoot, and he lobs it up. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Holiday from long range. Poke loose. George with a steal. Here's Person. On target from range. Person's got 12 points in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Back to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Paul with it. He has 7. Pass to Holiday.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Davis against Oladipo. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. Here's Holiday. It's blocked. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Davis, the pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Davis. And he drives in. And then Davis punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Davis with room to shoot. Davis. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. George against Paul. And he's going for the oop here.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Paul against George. Davis down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
And he's good on the second. 46 seconds left in the third. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .41 seconds left in the third quarter here. Nice shot by George.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
Paul into the lane. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis. There's the drive.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Lays out. Paul with a steal. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
9 seconds left in the third. Nifty move. And it's laid up and in by Holiday. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Williamson. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Pass to Person. Back to George. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 22 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's Davis penetrating. And here's Paul. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. George against Paul. Williamson passes to Holiday. Now here's Davis. Left side Holiday. That one's wide left. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Paul against George. Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson.
Pacers foul. Chuck Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Second team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers. 44. Rick Smith.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Davis finds Williamson. Outside Davis. Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Oladipo, right side. Money from the wing. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Holiday. Fires the three. Cleared away by Person. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo on the wing. The three. Here's Person from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Oladipo against Davis. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Holiday from long range. Buries it from three. Holiday's got 21 points in the game.
Well, nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the basket is good. And New Orleans leads by 9.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Holiday.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Count it.
Shot selection from Chris Paul on point there. An efficient shooter off the dribble.
And so it's New Orleans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal. And at the pivot spot, Manning. In the middle. Curry gets the bucket.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Kobe against Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James with it.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
Good on the bucket. LeBron's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And James gets it to go.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Now here's Curry, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He has 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Knocked away. Kobe against Davis. He dishes it to Curry. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Now everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
James looking it over. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Drills the three-pointer.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The Warriors leading. Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Thompson. And James throws it down hard.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Curry. KD passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 2. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry looking it over. Bryant with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Davis wide open. He shoots off target from 3-point range. And the Lakers with possession here. James finds O'Neal. Outside, James. Takes it inside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. The Lakers trail. Steps back. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Snatched up. Back to Curry. Fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 12 in the game. Now it's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Davis is out there with Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against West. 6 to shoot. Curry kicks to KD. For 3. The offensive rebound outside for Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Here's KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James, 13 points in the game. West finds James, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Warriors leading by 8. KD dishes to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
No one near James as he lets it go. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Curry against West. Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. He kicks it to KD. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Now the pass to LeBron. Fires from deep. James cooking from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Outside for Davis. There's the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Again, the Lakers.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Bryant. Bryant good on that drive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
It's Curry outside. Rebound the Lakers. Now LeBron. 20 points for him. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's the break. Curry with it. West picks him up. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside for KD. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The three from Davis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
James, no good. Outside, Davis. The three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. No good that time. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So, a big move by LeBron.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Out to Thompson from past the arc, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
James against Thompson. Passes it to O'Neal. Poked away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Thompson against LeBron. LeBron slashes inside, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Curry against West. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
It's stolen by West.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis.
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Team foul.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
LeBron James on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. And here's James outside. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here is Curry. 23 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The three from LeBron. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. No good on that one. Lakers trail by 11. Left side, Bryant. Davis setting the pick for James. And the lead is down inside single digits. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Curry's shot is good.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Outside, James. Over Thompson. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Outside Curry. West with the steal. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Outside, Davis. On the wing, James. Clock at 6. The second chance effort. Count the basket. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Out to Thompson, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Outside, KD. Elbow shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got 18 points.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And here's LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw good by Curry.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport. But we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. And here's Davis for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors' 5. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 38 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Durant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. KD's got 20.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
LeBron kicks to Bryant. Here's LeBron. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. LeBron's got 17 now, just in the second half. Outside, Davis. Takes a three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And another basket for the Lakers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry wide open. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's James outside. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Davis kicks to Curry. Fader on the way. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 10.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Davis setting the pick for James. It's up a three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James kicks to Bryant. Back to James. Pass to Bryant. LeBron outside. And there's the try.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Thompson misses. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant the pass to LeBron. Durant with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 32 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 51.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. KD with the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Kept alive. So we see the Warrior.
it's the Warriors to start out. And the Lakers starting five. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
The three, James gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Another three for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Davis against Durant. Davis, the pass to O'Neal, to the paint. James, right side. Fires, top of the key. He gets it in there. James has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
James against Durant. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
The three from Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
James deciding where to go with it. And he's going for the lob. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Tipped. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Screen by O'Neal. Shoots from 12. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he lobs it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And there's James from the arc. Up again. It's James on the wing. And finally, they hit one. James has got 12 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Curry. He has 6.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's James. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Curry. To stop the run. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts. The Lakers in the lead. James passes to Davis. against James. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. That's the Warriors 5. And there's James from the arc. Kept alive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Outside Davis. Back to Bryant. James against Thompson. James passes to O'Neal. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James double teamed. Pass to O'Neal. Curry with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Davis from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The open shot by James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Davis can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to West. Back to James. Puts up a 3. And again, the Lakers no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Davis again missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Bryant driving to the basket.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
It's James on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now James. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Curry from deep 3-point land. That one's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bryant against Davis. Turnaround Jay. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Inside, out to Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Davis with a screen on Thompson, and James puts up a deep 3 and finished off by Davis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
They grab their own miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3, and it's James with the 3. He's got 17. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Curry looking it over. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the 2. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry from behind the arc. Curry buries the triple.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
This James on the wing. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry with it. He's got 21. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one falls for Curry.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 5 now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Going all the way to the rack. Thompson passes to Curry. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Clock at 6. With the crossover. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Bryant, the pass to James. From 13, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. The 3-ball. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Outside Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
James. Again, the Lakers.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Curry. He has 29 now. Counted from distance.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, James. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry from deep three-point land. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. For 3. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Curry. From deep three-point land. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx.
Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. James outside. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's James. Davis a screen. The shot by James, no good. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. Taken away. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Back to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
To the inside.
Golden State foul. Aaron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Thompson, and James launches it from deep.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. West misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. From the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And the basket by Curry.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. Curry finds Durant. Shoots over Davis. Durant, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Davis with a screen on Curry. James goes in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to on Kevin Durant. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Outside Curry. With the drive. There's Davis with the three. And the Warriors with another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And James gets it to go.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Curry from deep three-point land. They set a pick. Here's Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot off that time. And so...
the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's James in at the... three. Bryant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Kobe against Davis, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Baylor, he's checked in for Davis.
Lakers substitution.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
KD, a screen on West. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. It's Curry outside. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James on the follow.
We still see the fire of LeBron James after all these years. He's still fighting.
Curry with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
We don't talk enough about how great Steph is at finishing inside. He's one of the best.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West kicks to James. Kicks it out to Baylor. Outside Bryant. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Buries it from three-point range.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Another three for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
No good from Durant.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
From deep, Bryant, and another three for the Lakers.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. It's good. He's got 13.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. James, the pass to Kobe. James sets the screen for Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to James. Bryant's got 8 points.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. A shot by Curry, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Curry after the basket by Los Angeles. Drives to the hoop. Thompson finds Davis.
Lakers foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. 6-point game. Chamberlain a screen. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Right side Durant. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. West is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the small forward position. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Warriors basketball.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. Chamberlain with a screen on West. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. And that one's good by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
West against Curry. Over West. That one wide left.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
Outside Curry. Takes it inside. Davis has the open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Davis. Back to Curry, and it's Davis at the elbow. Passes it to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on James. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got 19 points.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so here is Golden State after the basket by the Lakers. And here is Curry. 19 points in the game. Left side, Kobe. West outside. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Now here's Curry. All sorts of time. Another miss by Curry.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lets the 3 fly. Cranes the 3-pointer. Baylor's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Kobe. Out to West. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Curry is inside. West on him. Outside for KD. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got an 8-0 run. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson, high post. West on him. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
Out to West. From downtown, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Thompson is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. There's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. West with the steal. James against Thompson. Outside Baylor. Back to James. Fades away. They grab their own miss. For 3, Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Baylor dishes to James. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's the score.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Here's Los Angeles now. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. LeBron James on the wing. They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. The Lakers with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Durant with a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
James, a screen on Davis. Pass to James. Kicks it to Baylor. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. High post, KD. The fader. The rebound by James.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Warriors trail by 17. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. Now Baylor after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Baylor kicks to LeBron. Clock at 4. Fires from way outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
No good on the second free throw.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
To the inside, here's Thompson. Outside for Davis. Over Kobe. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 5 points so far. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to West. Back to Baylor. West, right side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's LeBron James with the three. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Woo, putting in work, LeBron. Cooking from deep.
Curry way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lakers lead by 16. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 11 in the second half.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Curry on the wing, defended by West. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, it's gonna count!
Bingo! Buddy!
Oh.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And that one's good by Davis.
Showing off the vision, Stephen Curry wasting no time finding his open man.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Outside Baylor. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 19. Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the small forward. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Curry. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 28.
I would love to have that type of jump shot.
Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 8th assist in the game.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
It's stolen by Curry. Kobe with the steal. fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to LeBron. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's West. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I mean, plenty of lift in those legs. LeBron never did the dunk contest. He just does it in a game.
Chamberlain a screen. And the basket by Curry.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Davis looking for an opening. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Here's LeBron. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
What can you say? If he starts hitting it from that range, there's nothing you can do.
There's the triple. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Shoots from the elbow. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant with the screen on West. Curry passes to KD. Outside, Davis. KD sets the pick for Davis. KD, that's for 2. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Davis kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. On the shot clock, kicks it out to Baylor. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Curry can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Curry. The three-pointer no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Baylor kicks it to West. And a wide-open look for James. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's really knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Launches it. Outside for Davis. Tries again. Count that one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
The pass to Bryant. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. And here's LeBron outside. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Davis.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And so Los Angeles takes it.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Billups. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer. And he buries it. First look.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the three ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Six to shoot. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Ball stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Billups. Driving in, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Charles Smith, first.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Going inside. Drops in the layup for two.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode. And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Pass to Billups. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Billups. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition, here they come. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young looking over the floor. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's 1:45 left now in the first quarter. Into the lane. Yes, it's good. Dumars has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Yet to see a basket. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Here's Billups. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. To the inside. The kick out to Young. Picked by Smith. From the top of the key. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. On offense, here are the Hawks. Leading by 5. He got a piece of it. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here's Dumars. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Pettit. On the floor for Atlanta. Here's Young. An easy 2 on the layup. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Billups. Fades. Can't hit that one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That's good on the jumper. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Pass to Billups. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Phillips has got 6 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Young drives it in. Takes a 3. Pettit, good. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Young from long range. Offensive rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Dumars. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And they get it back. Can they get it? Pass to DeBusschere. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Atlanta has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pettit, good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that one's good. Dumars.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the three-pointer goes.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot from Chauncey.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Dumars misses. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Hagan. Picked by Smith. Young from long range. That one doesn't drop. Detroit with the ball. It's a 14-point game. With the drive, pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Over to the wing. From the high post. It's tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's good. 2 points.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Pass to Hamilton. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. Hamilton's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
It's offline from half court. And so it's Atlanta looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Billups. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Atlanta on D. They lead by 17. Here's Dumars. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
And for Atlanta.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And for the Pistons. Here's Pettit. He's got 17. Wilkins can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Smith. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Hamilton on the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
Lanier. And again, it's Detroit converting.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Launches it. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Yep, that one's good. Hagan's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dumars. 17-point game. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Dumars passes to Lanier. It's intercepted. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Wilkins can't hit. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 18. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Inside. Here's Dumars. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Billups. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Young. There's the drive. Shots blocked. Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. Uncovered. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Drills the baseline jumper. Hagan's got 10.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. He shoots it. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Nails it from beyond the arc. This Piston squad struggling. A deep three. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Atlanta. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Billups. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. Young on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 21.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. No good with the triple. And Atlanta has possession. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Puts it up from 12. Connects. The jumper drops.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Pass to Pettit from deep 3-point range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Outside Young. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Hamilton. They get it back.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Billups. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
.151 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a three. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
And Young, here we go. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Shoots it from the high post. That shot is off. And here are the Pistons. 19-point game. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Young. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Pettit, good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. It's stolen away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Count that bucket.
Billups is just one of those guys who has excellent feel for how to handle himself on the court, especially in transition.
Driving to the basket. Hagan. It's deflected. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Young misses. So we see the Hawks.
Would I go chasing after
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And Billups gets it to go.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Young pass to Smith. Stolen by DeBusschere. Hamilton left side. And the shot is long. From the arc. A nice shot by Hagan.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Right side Dumars. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Dumars outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Hill, he's checked in for Chauncey Billups. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Smith with a screen on DeBusschere. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Sinks the triple. Dumars got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Hawks passing it around. Here's Young. He takes it in, and they pick up 2. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh! Man, talk about finding change in the couch.
Yeah.
How do you get that? No, he didn't. Why you love guys shooting those, right, Kev? Don't hold the ball. Let it rip.
That is amazing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
The Hawks trail by 7. Wilkins outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Fades back. Pettit, good. And here's Dumars. He's got 15 to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Pettit the pass to Young. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Dave DeBusschere.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Here's Hamilton. Finds himself wide open and drills it. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 7. Smith the pass to Wilkins. Here's Young. There's the drive. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Pistons on defense. There's a good screen. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
They get the rebound. Hamilton outside. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill. Off the mark and a bad shot there. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young. Nice D from Dumars.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
He got it up. Unable to get that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Smith, Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. Hamilton outside. The kick out to Dumars. Clock at 6. Pettit grabs the board.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here's Dumars outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Young against Dumars. Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Young against Dumars. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young dishes to Smith. Can't get it to fall. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Dumars. And he drives in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Bounce pass Young. Hagan backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 6.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Outside Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Hagan. He's got 8.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Takes a step back. And here's Dumars outside. Nailed from three-point land. Dumars got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Smith sets the pick for Young. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Lanier, and he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Young for 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. 59 seconds left here in the second. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Dumars got 30 points. To the paint. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Outside Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And Young kicks to Smith. Young looking it over. For the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 9. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Headed good.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pistons lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. A nice shot by Hagan.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Now, here's Dumars. 33 points for him. The kick out to Hill. Going inside, and the rejection by Smith. Wilkins with it. Now Hamilton defending. Smith the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins outside. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Young. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Young, and again, it's Atlanta.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. Trains the three-pointer. Dumars got 36.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Steps back and shoots. And Dumars gets it to go. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Back to Dumars. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Dumars. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
The kick out to Hill. The fadeaway. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hill's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
It's tipped. Here's Hamilton. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 11. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Young with no one around. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hill with it. Now Smith defending. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And here's Young from the arc. It's good from long range. Young's got 26.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Outside Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 13. Young dishes to Smith. Yes, that goes in.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's the pick. Here's Dumars. Wilkins gets the rebound. The Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Hagan. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Hamilton outside. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Hamilton's got 7 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Young, Smith out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit into the four-man position.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's the screen. Here's Hamilton. Misses the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here he goes. And the pass to Hagan. Hawks passing it around. Young with the ball. A three ball. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dumars against Young. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Smith, no luck. Pistons leading by 16. Now Hamilton. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Young kicks to Smith. Smith with a screen on to Busher, and there it is for him.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Dumars, steps back and drains the jump shot. Dumars got 46 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
He gets it in there. Dumars with it. Here's Hamilton from outside off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
On its way from Young for 2, and again it's Atlanta.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Dumars. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Dumars got 15 points here in the second half. Young outside. Again, the Hawks score. Cuts off the pass. Hagan passes to Young. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Passes to Hagan.
2 minutes.
Smith with a screen on Hill. Young from outside buries the long-range jumper. Young's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks. Detroit with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wilkins kicks to Young. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from DeBuscher. Hill dishes to Dumars. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. It's back to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit, just to try to find something that worked.
Chalk up 2 there. Dumars got 50 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Young, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's a great move by Trae Young. brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Here's Young driving in. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Hamilton outside. .23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. It's Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins, and the basket by Hill.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta. Atlanta's starting five. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Tries it from 16, and Young gets it to go.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's DeBusschere. Smith with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Pettit for three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. Second chance effort. To the wing, right side. Takes the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hill's checked in. And he nails the third. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Oh, deflected. Hagan's shot is good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And again, the Pistons missing. To the right side. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The three ball. Another three for Atlanta.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. They set the pick. Outside Young. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Dumars. Here he goes. Here's Hamilton to the left side wing. Here's Hill. Second chance shot. Hamilton with the bucket.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Right wing. And there's a pick. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Dumars. The three. Hagan can't get it to go. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. There's the three. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's a screen. Pass to Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pettit passes to Young. To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 9 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Here's Dumars. 1 second left.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Hawks on top, leading by 17. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 17, Dumars. And a nice finish on the layup.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. Left side, Young. Money from 17 feet out. Young's got 7.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pettit passes to Hagan. And there's the screen. Pass to Young. Fires for 3. The putback. That shot off. And here's Detroit. 15-point game. Here's Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game. Hagan, the pass to Young. Young missing again. Here's Hamilton. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's Young with the three. That is Trey's shot. The three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Dumars. Over to the left wing. To the left wing. Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot. And it's rejected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Young, the pass to Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Mutombo's got his first basket.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. A minute 22 left in the second.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. Hits the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 7 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Out to the right wing. Hagan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Atlanta leads by 16.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Down low. Here's Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
To the right side. High post Young. Pass to Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And for Atlanta, pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And the Pistons, another three!
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hamilton. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Inside. Intercepted. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. There's a screen from downtown. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBuschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Dumars.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Wilkins. Four on the clock. Picked his pocket. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Hamilton. Clock at 6. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Young, the pass to Pettit. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. They still need this, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Young's got 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Hagan, the pass to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here, and it's going to be a 3-second call. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Takes a step back. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Hagan. It's stolen. Poke loose. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. And he drives in. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Young's gotten 4 of his 9 3-pointers to go in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Dumars.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
This one for 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top, up by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The Hawks leading. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Here's Young. That one rolls around and rims out. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. They set the screen. Now here's Young. Here goes Trey. Rebound Detroit. DeBuscher's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dumars passes to Lanier. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
High post Young. The shot. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 8. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. Tries again. Right side Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots a 3. The Pistons rebound. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Over to the wing. Hagan, the pass to Young. And there's the drive. Slick drive by Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
With the step back. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. The 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's DeBuscher. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
The kick out to Young. From way downtown, Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
1:51 left to play in the fourth. Throws it up high. Blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Here's Hamilton.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first of 3 is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Hagan, pass to Wilkins. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Timeout called, the Pistons. They trail by 5. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Detroit's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. I'll send it back to you guys, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit from 18 feet away. Cash!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Launches a 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. Oh, he buries it from outside. And so it's Atlanta who scraped.